Camille. Good morning. Have to laugh, right? Have to laugh. It's either laugh or cry. All right. What's going on here? I got to update the game because it didn't update it yesterday. Better laugh, yeah. Oh, man. Yesterday, all I could do was feel like crying. It was really depressing. I had a real hard time. I was just like, no, I can't do it. I just can't. I can't even do it. Couldn't even do it. Oh, my goodness. It all is what it is. I really do have genuine worries about where we're going, but there's no point worrying about it too hard. It's not like I can change anything. All right, what is with my audio? Is that just me? I don't see any chopping now. It could have been just been while it was uploading, I guess. We'll see. No. Are you hearing the periodic cutout on the music? Let me restart voice meter, which should be totally not affecting you anyway. Okay. Looks like everything should be running for you. Yeah, I watched that video last night actually, and it looks like on the new energy, the Volt rifle or whatever, it'll heat. It'll get heated up depending on the environment, and obviously prolonged fire as well. How you doing, Lead Storm? Good morning. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, heat is one of those things that should have been part of the balance all along, right? Like particularly ballistic weapons should have been being used for limiting heat instead of stupid small magazines and whatever. I mean, we've had these conversations for, I was going to say 20 years, but it hasn't been quite that long now. But yeah, the Volt weapons at least, and cooling is going to matter now. Like, do you have enough cooling for your weapons and your shields and your? I haven't messed with it yet, so I don't know how much is in right now. We'll see, but I expect that's all coming in 411 as they progress engineering, which was supposed to be in the game in 4.0. I don't know when we're actually going to get any of the tech we were promised. Yeah, we're getting there. 2 years, right? It'll all be done in 2 years. Man. Ugh. Soon TM. Is my camera up to snuff or no? I feel like something's not set right. At least not set the way it usually is, although I guess it looks fine. No, that's where it's usually set. Must just be because Loki's got his head out the window there and it's parted the curtains. All right. I don't have any idea. I guess I had given up on trying to find Copian on Microtech, right? That was the last thing I did yesterday or day before, when I just couldn't do it anymore. I'm put off by that whole coping hunt thing. I really am. It's just, for us to be in a space game and for us to be expected to essentially fly around on a planet randomly hunting for a relatively small four-legged critter without any real tools to do so is just amazing. Why do we have all of these Pisces inside Tressler? Good old Star Citizen, man. Oh my. These guys are trying to figure out the same thing, I guess. All right. This is definitely Star Citizen. Yeah. That's it. Soon, intelligent crew members.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Resisting the temptation to say really ugly things about the dev team right now. All right. Let's go ahead and grab a ship that can shoot.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is the elevator working? I don't know. It's Schrodinger's elevator. It says it's hitting the lobby now. Is the door going to open? Yeah, it's going to open just in time to close. Great. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mardigan. Oh, dude. I want to find a way to be really excited to log in and play Star Citizen every day. Glitch, thank you for the resub, sir. I appreciate the support. You're very kind. Spectrum is peak entertainment. And if Reddit is peak entertainment, so is Spectrum, right? Same vein. How salty can you be? It's all about the salt. All right, give me a contract to do something. I don't even care what. Just as long as it doesn't involve hunting Copian. Why is this? Am I not at? I thought I was at Tressler. No, I'm in Hurston? Oh, all right. My bad. I figured I would be a Tressler, but I guess I didn't land when I went to Microtech. I didn't really pay attention through the window. Pieces, parts of something out there. All right, whatever. I don't even care. Let's just kill some guys and blow some shit up and try and get into the vibe, and we'll go from there. Let's see if this still has the wrong mission marker location on it. All right. Although, I guess let's look and see if there's another ground mission at the same location, right? Where's this one? This one's at Farns away. This one's at Casillo, which is the other side of the planet. Whatever, I don't even care. we'll go ahead and we'll take all the arms too, right? Even though it seems like we only get that mission every once in a while. $550 people on the shard, 98 on the server. All right, so there's plenty of activity. Which means I expect that when I get involved in ship combat in a little while, it'll be janky. Hopefully it won't be, but I expect it will be. Looks like plenty of abandoned ships from various and sundry visitors. It is. It does make the map feel more alive. It's a good thing. I hope that we get to the point sometime here soon, TM, where we've got hundreds of people on the shard and it doesn't result in all the shitty performance. All right, again, the marker's in the wrong place. So it'll undoubtedly be at the tower there on the left. Everything is not quite where it's supposed to be today. I need to rearrange some stuff on the desk. I have a camera upgrade that I need to install here at some point, and this microphone boom, I need to anchor it to the opposite side of this freaking cabinet. Because for whatever reason now, something's changed in the way that I sit, and my view from the boom is constantly obscuring my keyboard and my Go XLR. It's really aggravating me, and I don't know what changed. I am getting older, so maybe I shrunk. I like the Guardian as a general use, right? It's not like peak for anything. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was when it was new. The winglets don't fall off as easily as they did. I had actually thought that I heard that they lowered the hit points on them, but that can't be the case because they're not falling off on me all the time. So it feels a little bit better flight wise. They did something that makes it feel a little bit quicker. So it's in a decent place. Oh, freaking ads. No worries. You can hear me now, right? It'll be done. Okay. Ads done now, right? Okay. Stuff happens. I hate the frickin' ads. I really do. All I was saying is it's better than it was. It's not as fragile. The winglets don't fall off as easily as they did when it was new. And it feels a little bit quicker. They did some kind of tuning so that it feels like it's got maybe more boost pool or something. So it feels better. It's a good general use ship. I don't think it's like extremely great at anything. But if I was going to hop in a heavy fighter, I wouldn't feel terrible about using the Guardian instead of the Vanguard, which isn't in a supreme place of dominance either, but it's definitely usable. The hit point pool feels a little better. It feels more legitimately heavy fighter now, I think. Why is it? I guess that is where I landed. Okay. Yeah, it's just a good utility ship, and it is a good comparison to the Banu. Yeah, I don't think it's dying. I think you'll find it's not dying as quickly as it was. Although I am not doing a crap ton of PvP these days, so I don't know exactly how true that feels when it comes to PvP. All right, now, why do I have F from my damn backpack? What was that? I know the shit's gonna hit the fan now because I started poking at stuff. Where are they? Yeah, I like the visuals on the sounds and on the Defenders. Well, I'll have to pull the Defender out because I haven't flown it real recently. I used to spend a lot of time in it, but it's been a while now. I haven't even had a chance to watch Zero State fly it recently because my schedule just doesn't line up well for watching his stream. No, he used to fly it all the time. Where you guys at, man? I don't see no movement nowhere. I'm feeling very, very lazy, so don't expect any really dynamic gameplay from me right now, I guess. Yeah, he mained the shit out of it for, I don't know if he still does or not. I feel like the last time I saw him stream, he was actually in the Gladius. But I don't get to watch him regular anymore. I know as soon as I start going up that ladder, steps, whatever, they're gonna light me up from all sides. Maybe they're all on the ground. We're in that lighting situation where it's just a little suboptimal. I don't feel like they're moving spectacularly well, though. We'll probably be all right. And all of a sudden, there they all are. Right, there they all are. It's just like I said, as soon as I started up the steps, they lit me up. Bruh. Really? Who thinks this kind of bot behavior is a good thing? Seriously. Right? That's not bot behavior at all, right? I love your stream. Give me a link so I can play with you someday. like you've ever spoken to me ever again. You know what? I got a better idea. How about we just bonk you on the head with Thor's hammer? Get the fuck out of here. Add a PSO scope to the game. Russian PSO 1 was invented. Chevron on the reticle, aiming at human-sized targets and curved lines to help estimate distance and adjust for bullet drop. They should add that to certain scopes. That would be cool. Yeah. That sounds cool. Like it's got some kind of built-in trajectory thing. That sounds really awesome. Oh, I don't have any grenades? That's tragic. I really wanted to throw a grenade up there. Oh shit, you gotta watch your ammo count there, old man. For fuck's sake, man. There we go. Death by crotch shot. Alright, we know where this guy's gonna be. He always pops on the top of the damn tower, so. Prepare yourself. I must have grenades in my pack, right? I do. Not really sure how I wound up not having any equipped, but. All right, so we know he's there. Means his goons should be handy too. Back to playing Stalker. You know, all of those games look like fun to me. I've not played any of them. Where the shit did that come from? Did it not look like that bullet came from over here somewhere? I mean, he's obviously right there. I don't know if I can get the grenade up there or not. Well. I made him run at least. Death by kneecap? I'm not even sure there how I got him. Alright, somewheres was a heavy. Alright, I ain't really gonna worry about it. I should have restocked my grenades off their corpses, but it is what it is. How you doing, Cup of Toast? It's like, where's the ladder? I know there's a ladder. A set of stairs here somewhere. Holy crap. I didn't think we took that much fire, but obviously we did. Sounds like somebody's flying around. All right. Let's go to Castillo. Somebody was flying around. That's brave. I'm not gonna lie. To me, that's extremely brave, being willing to fly a hover bike around up here. Just trying to fly up the ramps is an invitation to die. Oh, man. Might want to manage your landing gear there, old man.
Landing gear up.
Behind up yet? Gotta be nearly so. No? Hello? What? Am I still locked on frickin' Farnsway? No? Okay, I guess we just weren't close enough yet. I wasn't seeing any of the markers for anything at all. The navigation system continues to just be stunningly good. Star Citizen? Scam Citizen? Star Citizen still has its moments where there just isn't quite anything like it. I keep hoping it'll turn into a real game.
Quantum travel complete.
This says exterior zone 2 as well. Usually the incursions are inside the warehouse. But this looks like it's actually going to be at the tower, just like the other facility we were just at. Okay, clearly we're not in the right area, though. Weird. Wait a minute, did it just complete the mission? What happened? It did. Well, that was tough. That was extremely challenging, CIG. Very challenging. That's the big ass laser stuff, which I don't really feel like doing right now, truth be told. And that it wants me to go right back to Farnsway. All right, let's blow a ship up. Give me a ship to murderize. That's not a... It's an MRT, right? No, it's entrenched. Gotta pay attention. Pay attention to the missions here, old man. All right, we'll go do you first. Well, is it really a downside, though? All things considered. I mean, not necessarily. Going to Aberdeen, to our vacation home. And of course, what happened as soon as we changed DGS's, we changed our mission tracking, because that's exactly how we want that to work, right? I have to retrack my mission. I won't be surprised at all if I have to retrack it once I jump to the location as well. Very, very, very thick cloud cover over most of Aberdeen. What an absolute shithole. Looks trippy though. I feel like I had to have been here since they changed the cloud layer, but it's been a while. It definitely gives a different vibe. What is that? Is that a frickin' cutter? There he is. Oh, he's a saber. El Sabra. Who may have the advantage in atmosphere. Oh my goodness. And of course we can't even see the ground anymore because we're in the cloud cover. It is a cutter. What are you? A saber with two cutters as wingmen. Yeah. That makes all kinds of good sense. Where'd you go? Other cutter. I don't see any janky teleporting though. That's good to see. Although we're on a different server now, right? We're not on the Hurston server anymore. We're in the other. I'm curious to see. We are pointed at the sky now, right? Yeah, this server's only got 15 people on it. We're not pointed at the sky. Shard's busy at least. Only 15 people on this particular server, though. Alright, let's go do the other one. The Entrenched Bounty. Which will take us back to Hurston again. Stay locked on Hurston. Don't jump over to one of the other markers, please. Alright, it behaved. And of course, we reverted to Call to Arms yet again, which is a great reason to not take the mission. Because it's absolutely annoying to have to fight every single time you change DGSs to get your proper mission tracked again. Hey, how you doing, Hook? Progress is good in a lot of ways. I'm extremely frustrated that like almost all of the missions that I used to do on the regular are currently not in the game anymore. And to be honest, the new content is hit and miss, right? If you're playing with a group and you're interested in the PvP hot zone stuff, the big ass laser is a cool location and the content is cool. But the other stuff, to go hunt for copians and just, there's somewheres on microtech, is bullshit content. So, I mean, I've got mixed feelings about the current state of the game. But that said, the stuff that is better is definitely better. Server meshing is definitely better, etc., etc. Thank you for the follow, Vanguard. I appreciate it. I just want, I want more variety in content. This is the year of playability and stability, and they're slowly but surely making progress on that stuff, but they're not really making a whole lot of progress for an MMO, right? I mean, the variety of content still isn't here. It's what I'm kind of disappointed about. Granted, I'm feeling very cynical at the moment, so don't let me rain on your parade too hard if you're happy with the way things are, because there's a lot of reasons to be happy. I'm at a point now where I want to be able to just play the game like it's a game, right? And I know it's still an alpha development project, but they've been telling us for years now. Better watch out, because this is going to be a hostile bunker. That it's also a live service, right? I mean, I think that the drill sites are awesome. The ground facility is cool. The big ass laser on the satellite is cool. It's all cool stuff. But it's very hot right now. It's what people are doing for PvP, and that's great. But that makes it a very much group-oriented chunk of content. And, I'm just not in the right frame of mind to try and find people to play with right now. And honestly, I wouldn't have to look too hard for the IMI people that might be lurking. I could just hop in their chat and ask, I know. But I'm not in a good mindset for that right now. So I don't know. Well, I'll get there. Hello, put your landing gear down, old man. All right. We're just gonna take a hike. But I miss I miss my reclaimer missions. I miss all of the Rudo content. I miss, I miss player bounties, right? That was my PvP vibe, was either racking up a crime stat and heading out and waiting for bounty hunters to hunt me, or going to hunt player bounties. And player bounties are totally trash. They don't work at all. Right? I mean, they're off. They broke them so bad, they just turned them off. So for me, some of the stuff that's been turned off is just, it's tragically bad for my preference in player versus player combat, I hope so. And I am glad that they're adding the new stuff, and I'm even okay on the notion that we're going to do this kind of event style content drop once a month. And as long as they continue to add to something new every month, that means that, next year we'll have a bunch of new stuff to do, right? It won't be new anymore, but it's new over what we have right now. So all of that's good. But I'm kind of butthurt about all the missing content. I won't lie. Well, there's still, regular ship bounties. There's still mercenary missions like this one, right? This is an entrenched bounty. I gotta go inside the bunker, and I gotta kill the FPS bounty. And if I'm lucky, the first time I engage, it won't just fail the mission, because that's been a real problem now for months. I'm going to get close and get inside the facility, and because if I snipe one from a distance, it'll almost certainly fail the mission, which really annoys me. The hauling missions are still in. Hauling works great. And it's probably the most profitable thing in the game, to be honest. The most profitable mission type is hauling. You can use a starter ship and make 50K a pop just running from Everest Harbor to one of the distribution centers. And you can, in some ships, you'll stack 4, 5, 6 or more missions, and you don't even have to go anywhere to speak of. So it was a bit of a chore for you too then, huh? I mean, 7 is a lot for me. I didn't see a single Copian. Granted, I only spent 20 minutes looking the other day, but yeah, for the most part, when I'm looking to make money, that's what I've been doing actually, is the hauling stuff. Yeah. And I mean, I love Star Citizen. I love just being in the game, but so much of the missing content that I like to do being missing is disappointing. Well, there's a whole stack of them there. Not especially responsive. Blue collar earnings let you fund your adventures, yeah. Which is on one hand, I am totally on board with the notion of the working verse should be profitable, right? We shouldn't have to need all of the weird extreme stuff to make money. But what happened to risk versus reward? I mean, this mission that I'm doing doesn't pay as much as one hauling mission where I haul less than 12 SCU of cargo from Everest Harbor to any place on Hurston. Why are you not letting me? You did already, actually. I see it, right? So why didn't it actually transfer it? Enjoy some. See, I want to enjoy the mining, and I hate that ping and pray so much. It hurts my soul. Hello. What is the deal? Did they... Okay, there we go. I'm like, did they break the inventory thing? You don't care what you find. Yeah, well, I think that's the way to do it, right? Is just go mine, and mine doesn't matter what it is. I don't know if you actually took that sniper rifle or not. You did. All right. Good deal. Something to do versus make money, yeah. Okay, did it fail the mission as soon as I engaged and I didn't even notice? It did, didn't it? It sure did. Fucking trash, CIG. Fucking trash. Bruh. This right here, this is the part that just makes me want to just fuck you, close the game down. It really is. How can these missions be so broken? I did not. In Unverified, I'll look into that. I didn't know that was a thing. I did see the article, obviously, in the fake newspaper that said, no, they don't play their games on live servers. And I mean, we've been reporting this mission failed thing now since 4.0 for sure. Oh, look at the jank. I do want to get some of the scorched gear. I think it's pretty cool. But I think that's all stuff I got to get in Pyro. He's just like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. At least call to arms is working. Oh. Made a game card of Chris Roberts Discord shitpost. Okay, I'll check it out. All right, I just heard a door open somewhere. Oh my god. Hold up. Open in browser. Oh man. That's hilarious. That is funny. We're 98% done, just another 12 years. Infinite crowdfunding. Whenever you cast a spell, gain 10 million. If it's a ship upgrade, gain 50 million instead. Persistent universe expertise. You may ignore all deadlines. Your opponents may not question why. Kickstarter immortal. Can't be killed by anything except player patience. Salty tears. 42 years later. Oh man, that's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Tongue in cheek, right? We're not trying to be super ugly to Chris Roberts, but the whole situation has gotten to be quite comical over time. I could have sworn I knew I saw another poor innocent civilian, except he's not, because he's a freaking, he's a criminal running around in here. All you guys got to die because CIG failed my mission automatically, even though I didn't do anything wrong. Shield made. I hope you do more laundry today. It made the whole house smell good yesterday. That was weird. I heard something that sounded like weapons fire, but like outside. It could have been in the music, though. All right. Give me a hack chip. No hack chip? All right, we'll take the knife and the red multi-tool. Sure. It's a little bit of something, something. I didn't see any weapons boxes at all, though. Loot's kind of feeling a little bit weak. I heard a door. Why am I having a hard time moving? No nades? Why no nades, man? No, nothing good. I'm hearing doors again. But oh well. I really can't believe it just failed my mission like that. Except, of course, I can believe it because it happens all the damn time. Wait a minute. Is that... No, it's 97. Don't care. I don't know why those... It's got to be some kind of comms channel thing. Because sometimes it overlaps into the HUD on the bottom, too. Like, I'll see somebody's name underneath the health or the oxygen status or that breathable atmosphere. I do not know. Do not know. Buzz Ted. R Fire 63. They got to be somebody in global channel, but I mean, this is just one of those things where shit overlaps someplace. It's obviously it's a misplaced variable somewhere, and it just feels like one of those remedial amateur bugs that should have been fixed as soon as it was revealed, right? How did that even make it to testing? Because it happens all the time. And I'm willing to say maybe it's one of those things that only happens on the live servers and it doesn't happen on their internal servers. But that kind of term falls into the category of who cares? Why isn't it fixed? Because it happens all the time. Yeah. So maybe somebody double used a variable, right? And it's picking up something that it is totally not intending to pick up. I don't know. I mean, that at least has a global icon. So maybe it's somebody that recently added chat or said something in chat. Except the last names that said anything in chat were none of those. Right? The last we got Blicky Mick 2 times, we got Corinth, we got Coltrane, we got Lacat, we got Zell Acheron, John Starfighter. None of them are the names that are. I don't get it. I really don't. It makes no sense to me. And then there's Dark Citizen again, right? That's with reshade off. I mean, the skybox looks a little more illuminated, so that's kind of cool. I like the way that the stars get a much more orangey cast in the shitty Hurston atmosphere, right? I do like the revamp on the skybox. But the lighting is still meh. It's too damn dark. And I mean, we'll get that global illumination refactor soon, TM, right? We're almost there. 2 years. 2 years. Good grief. All right, what are we doing next? Each stage of development is designed to take us to the next stage of development. Mm-hmm. And for some reason, we have the Drake Golem chosen, not the Guardian. I don't understand why this doesn't. Didn't this work for like 5 minutes? And if I select the other one, then I can actually get my. How does that make sense? This kind of, it's got to be an indexing problem, right? It's got to be like basic coding 101 issues. And of course, it's entirely possible that the indexing works just fine and all these variables behave properly in the Squadron 42 development stage, right? And it's all wrong when they try and import it over to the persistent universe. I'm totally willing to believe that as an excuse too. Whatever. It would be nice if shit just worked. If shit just worked. Somebody's got all comrades, Dan. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. Let's go and blow up another spaceship. Why did it not? It did, didn't it? After the fact. Exactly. I mean, that's my gut reaction every time I see something like that, because that's it exactly. How do you take them seriously when they want to tell us that we're going to get player-controlled star bases soon, TM? Right? Or when we're going to get engineering that was supposed to be in 4.0. When you can't even stop this kinds of weird shit from happening. It becomes very challenging to buy into any of it. Okay, obviously that one's in space. And we went a whole lot of nowhere. All right, there we go.
Quantum travel complete.
More nighttime citizen.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The debris fields, I love them so much, especially on the night side of the planet. Great. Again, reshade off. Awesome. Cheatin' Whistler. Who needs a range? We don't need a range. Discover some invisible pieces. Yeah, that would be absolute perfection. Who needs a range? I mean, we got range on that wingman. It's 12 clicks out, but the actual target of the mission, why would we care how close we are to that guy? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. There he is. Come here, Mr. Whistler. I've got a special delivery for you. Bye. But we got some amazingly scary wingmen again. We got a cutter and I think a Pisces. Yep. Cutter and a Pisces. Where'd the other one go? The other one run away? There he is. Poor guy. Is that a cutlass? Constellation? Connie. No cargo. It's probably an NPC salvage ship. It probably doesn't even have an interior. Again, who comes up with these fucking bots, man? Who thinks this is gonna work? Do people actually buy into this? These are exactly the kind of bots that I was seeing at Kick. That was all I was seeing. That was the only engagement I was getting on Kick, was these bots. Yo, dude, let me join your Discord so we can play someday. I'm not a phishing attempt at all, I promise. I'm not gonna try and hijack your Discord channel. Whatever, man. I know, but what do I It not really, right? It said, yo, bruh, let's sometime play together. You know, it's like the other one was something very similar. Somebody might actually say that in chat, so it makes it difficult to automod. So at least it's clever in that regard, but it's so irritating. Anti-automod. Good old Vaxo. What am I doing? Offers. Bounty hunter. Can I get some more difficult? Here we go. Here's an HRT. Large multi-crew. All right. Part monster mud. Why did we recalibrate navigation system? To Magda. To Magda. Again, with the random recalibration. It's like the game just went, oh, we're just not going to work this time. We're just going to hiccup. It's got to be because it thinks the freaking container's in the way, right? It just doesn't like me. It definitely just doesn't like me. Look, it did it again. Bruh, can the navigation system just work? Answer, no. Absolutely not. All right, you know what? No, of course we've changed our tracking again. Thank you so much, CIG, for making every little thing we do be one extra chore. One extra chore makes everything better. Buy more JPEGs, that's it. Buy more JPEGs. And again, no reshade. I mean, it's not total darkness. We've got light coming from one side at least. It's really irritating to me because we clearly have a shader we could use for nighttime navigation. I mean, it's right there. All right. Where are they at? I don't know. Where are they at? They're just not going to spawn? I mean, this is the first HRT that I've actually seen pop for me on the mission list in ages. Ah, Star Citizen. So not only have they removed a significant amount of the content that I used to like to enjoy, right? It's just gone. Will it be back? Soon, TM, right? But the shit that they've left in the game, it doesn't always work either. And this is what continues to be the problem with Star Citizen is it's a game of, will the game work at all? Clearly, in this case, the answer is no. Just no. And if we can't even get reliable spawn for the mission objectives, how are we supposed to believe that anything else is going to work? Man, this shit's fatiguing. And if I go do that one or this one, what? You know, I go to engage, and as soon as I engage the NPCs, the missions fail. Right? So if I can't do those merc missions and I can't do HRTs, what can I do, CIG? The most basic vanilla shit that I can find? Right? Should I just go stick to these low skill missions? I don't know what to think. I mean, the last time we did this mission, it auto-completed as soon as we landed. And how's this outlaw incursion mission only 8K? Here I gotta get in the thick of the shit. Right? I got to go into a fucking warehouse, assuming the mission's even going to work, and be exposed to fire from multiple bad guys, and it's 8K. 8K! Of course, this one has no reward listed whatsoever. So, I mean, we're already at the point today where almost half the shit we've tried to do today just doesn't work. I mean, hour 20 in, right? And missions just don't work. And it's not like they're new missions. These are missions that have been around. Bounty missions have been around for fucking years. The distribution center mission that auto-completed, of course, they probably paid me nothing based on that one that I'm looking at that shows to have 0 reward, right? And then, of course, the bunker mission we tried to engage in, as soon as we started shooting bad guys, it failed the mission. That's the shit that just makes me go, why bother? Everything is basically a bounty mission, right? The only real question is what kind of marker do you get? What kind of marker do you get for your bounty mission? Do you get a marker for your bounty mission? Do the bounty missions actually spawn? That's where the exciting differences are, right? I mean, what a joke. And that's why a lot of these older missions have just been removed from the game, right? Because they're doing a refactor. The mission refactor is ongoing. The shit that's still in don't work either. I hope all the new shit is working. I hope all of the big ass laser missions are working. I know they aren't. Right? I know they aren't. So what? CIG, what are we supposed to do? I mean, I could go to the laser sites on Daymar, right? And look to murder other players and steal their shit, right? Is that the content that they want us to indulge in, right? Or I could just fly over the facilities and drop bombs, right? Is that the content that they want us to engage in? I could fly around Microtech looking for Copian, and when I don't find the Copian, then I can kill the other players that are on Microtech looking for Copian, right? Is that the content that they want us to participate in? Because, you know, this shit that you're offering me, and of course I hit the button, and what, it opens and then it closes itself, right? It's like, no, don't look at that, right? Because this shit doesn't work. And you know, this is going to be kind of funny because this is a Dupree Industrial is a criminal one, right? But I can't get there easily in a ship like this. I'll have to take something with a ground vehicle and drive it in. Right? At least that would be a little bit different, but it's still essentially what? It's go to a location and kill X number of bad guys. And this one only pays $11K. At least that's more than the $8K that they wanted me to pay. They wanted to pay me for doing the same thing at Farnsway, right? Why would I do this at all, right? When I could go do this, right? 2, 4, 7, 9 SCU of cargo. Pay $72K. Now, granted, this one's actually not a great one because they got to make 5 stops, right? Let me go do a, where's one of the locals? Planetary small cargo haul. 2, 5, 10. 10 SCUs. 10 SCUs of cargo dropped off at Ariel. Some at Bezdek, some at Lathan. 60K. 60K. Right? What are they doing with combat shit? Best case scenario is CIG is trying to lure people into doing the blue collar industrial work with high rewards because people don't play it enough. That's the best case scenario. However, this situation completely demolishes anything like risk versus reward. It's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Same thing, 60K for a local haul, right? Pick up from Castillo and drop off where? At Everest? Drop off at Aberdeen, right? But it makes everything else just shit. I don't. And the fact that I cannot filter these fucking missions is insane too. I don't have anywhere near full rep. I have 90 fucking choices. 90 missions here with 0 ways to filter them. I can't filter them from origin point. I can't filter them from destination. I can't filter them from type, whether they're solar or direct solar or planetary or local. I can't filter any of it. And it only gets worse because all I got to do is step up to rep one time and I'll have 120 missions. So it's a chore just to find the missions that you want to run, right? It would probably take me more time to find. Like if I go spawn the Hull A, it would probably take me more time to find 4 missions to accept than it would for me to actually load a mission and deliver it. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. Be back in a minute, y'all. All right, more coffee has been procured. I'm just not sure how much of this I can take, truth be told, right? But I don't know, again, I don't know how we're supposed to take any of this seriously as an MMO, right? I just don't know. Did they fix this yet? No. Didn't fix this yet either. That's an empty bottle I just pulled out. All right, as long as you have a stack of empty bottles, when you pull it out, it won't be empty. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Which is convenient, means if you just carry 2 empty bottles, you have all the cruise lux you ever need. But typical CIG. All right, so we've taken care of our hydration issue. And we drifted them far enough to change DGSs, so we reverted mission tracking again. Not that it matters, right? Because this mission didn't spawn. Let's try one more time. All right? We'll bounce back over there and we'll see if it spawns. We certainly gave it plenty of time to do so, right? And there we go again with the recalibrating. That was not at all where we were pointed. Why did we go over there? What? Just what, CIG? And of course we began change the mission we were tracking. No idea. No idea. I don't know why we're not using percentages C for quantum tribal speeds either. It's typical CIG though, that everything's they got to reinvent the wheel every single time. Yep, all of that would be great. Yeah, we need to be different. Again, I don't know why we've got to reinvent the wheel. I just don't. What is a verified bounty? What even is that? Decommissioned laser. Okay, so this is a bounty at one of the DLPs at the laser platform. Right. Okay. So this is a trap. Contract unavailable. Okay. Somebody already took it. Of course. That would have turned into PvP anyway, I'm sure. Cave on Ida. Dude, man. I don't know how to keep at it, is the problem. 2 hours in, and I kind of feel like trying to play the game is pointless, right? The shit that I'm interested in doing, it just isn't working. Or it's the same old, same old, same old, same old, right? Here you go. Let's go to Farnsway again. Right? Woohoo. Recalibrating. Let's retrack the mission we actually want to track. Game environment is still very cool, though I do look forward to the illumination refactor, which I expect is going to make everything look even better, right? And hopefully deal with the really awkward light dark situation that we continue to have. And again, we got the marker in the wrong place. Oh, you know what? I should probably pay attention and recognize that we're in quantum nav mode. Nope, I already had my gear down. Alright. You hit the ground here, and then I gotta pick something up off the porch. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. Another big ass bag of potting soil. Brought in. Not sure how I managed to one-shot him there, since we were definitely lined up more center mass than head. What the shit am I hearing? It's got to be wreckage bouncing around or something, right? It sounds like a damn wind chime. They're all shooting through geometry and everything else. Where the hell can I possibly be taking fire from? We're taking fire through the fucking geometry. There was some from fire. There was some from in front too, but I'm not really sure where they could have been reaching me when I initially took damage. It's just so fucking weird, man. It's typical Star Citizen, though. He's looking right at me. I don't know why he wasn't already firing. You know, I have a real issue with the spatial sound in Star Citizen, though, is it just doesn't seem to work especially well. Granted, I do also have music playing, so it's not like I'm not also getting other extraneous inputs. And my music balance may not be the same as you guys's either. But it's all a little weird. That dude was hitting remarkably well with whatever the hell he was carrying, and I'm guessing it was the C-54. Meanwhile, me with the sniper rifle trying to track him is hit and miss. Now, where was the guy that was firing from? There he is. This is the incursion, right? And now they're just going to stand there, I guess, right? I don't even know. The one guy was approaching. Other guys were too far away to know where I was. Seems unlikely. Where the hell even is this guy? Outside the yard? He's in the damn bushes. Weird. All right. Prepare. Where are they firing at me from, and why do they know where I am? He's firing through the fucking... Look, he's firing through the damn wall. Thank goodness for the middle mouse click meta. That's all I can say. I mean, I know that I was relatively close to these guys, but those were suppressed shots on the first guy, right? They were suppressed. Yeah, 1% health. I'm a little bit iffy on why I wasn't down, but I'm glad. That whole thing was... Okay, I still hear somebody. Where is he? All right. That was probably the last one. Although, I don't know. That grenade certainly came awfully late. Yeah, there's still somebody down there, obviously. Somebody's throwing grenades around. Weird. The trap that is ladders. Come on. Did you actually take it or no? You did. All right. Waiting for it to load the freaking inventory every time I interact with something. It's just so bad. All right, I know there's somebody down there naughty somewheres. That last grenade was definitely too late to have been dropped by that last guy that I downed. Another grenade. Is there a ship flying around doing missions? That sounds like That sounds like repeated ship fire. And the grenade thing. Maybe it's on the other side of the facility. Oh. I feel like he was trying to shoot me the whole time. A candy bar. All right. There's the dang jingly jangly bucket wreckage again. The explosive canisters or whatever. You know, those guys are only supposed to have one grenade, so there had to have been other hostiles lingering beyond that one I just killed. Because we heard at least 3 grenades after the guy that I killed. Let's see if somebody's got a... Anybody around with a medical ship? I'm not seeing anything targeted.
Launch sequence complete.
Where's my, where's an abandoned Ursa or anything? So I could get some medical attention, man. And the answer is everybody's at the big ass lasers, right? Nobody's doing this stuff. It is kind of funny to see absolutely no ships here whatsoever. All right. Guess we'll make our way to the station and get some medical attention. Yeah, I don't know. I get the idea of they want to live render everything. They want to calculate it all on the fly to make sure everything is there and it shows off the status of the item, etc., etc., etc. But it is clunky beyond reason, especially when it matters. Right? It's absolutely terrible for when you actually need inventory to behave the most. That's when it just goes to absolute shit. So it's unacceptably bad. Why are you showing me all that? What is the deal? All right, now you're going to show me just the one mark. The navigation system is so jank. Yeah, I mean, single player, right? Yeah, you're probably right. But for this shit, the persistent universe, it's just so bad. Avanci in the Cutlass.
Landing gear down.
I don't know. I really don't know. Is they don't seem to be considering the ramifications. I didn't do any of my freaking maintenance on the ship, which I should have done before I got in, so that when I respawn it, it will remember versus reverting. Let me hop back in the pilot seat for a second. And again, I mean, maybe they fixed it all, right? It could be that they fixed all of these issues that I'm complaining about every day in the Squadron 42, dev state, right? Maybe it all works great. And we're just not seeing it because they haven't finished implementing engineering and Maelstrom, and they have to have that stuff in place before they can port it all over from Squadron 42 to the persistent universe. I don't know, right? It is possible, but I have a hard time believing that anymore. It's right. We've been telling ourselves those kinds of stories for 12 years now, right? 11 years, whatever, for me. And it gets really hard to keep choking down the freaking copium.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance
Claim you.
has been sent.
Where's the Nursa?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Still can't stack these grenades. That's so irritating. No, yeah. I mean, yes, I agree. The whole, I think that the capacity will be fine as the game progresses, right? But at an absolute hot launch, the landing zones are going to be a mess. They're going to be a mess. I mean, forget about the elevators, the trains. People will not be able to get on the trains, and then people will be stuck on the trains. It's going to be an absolute shit show. So I don't know. I mean, we're in a really weird place when it comes to the game in that regard, because I mean, how do we because you know the scope of the game has become much more mainstream, right? And they are not ready for it to be mainstream. They still haven't fixed these checkboxes. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they could, I guess, if dynamic server meshing actually becomes the thing and works, that as the crowd filters into the train loading zone, it limits the number of players, right? They could work around it, but I do agree that it really would need multiple nodes on the starport, right?
Welcome.
Multiple nodes on the hab, multiple elevators. Instead of one lobby, there would be multiple lobbies, right? So that because you have to have multiples of all of these choke points, or it's just going to be a disaster. Okay. What do I have that can carry a rover? I guess let's take the, where's the, oh, it won't fit in this ship, in this hangar.
Goodbye.
Let's go to a larger hangar. Well, it wouldn't have to be a different server, right? So much as, like right now, when you spawn in the hab, you're essentially in a column of one elevator, which is completely ridiculous anyway, right? If you had a super large, what am I trying to say? If you had a big, large apartment building like that, it's going to have multiple lifts in the core, 4, 6, 8, right? And so you'd have blocks of apartments around each lift, right? So you'd be getting into elevator A or elevator B or elevator C, and then you'd go down to lobby A or lobby B, lobby C. It could be the same building, right? So they're all in the same server. It's just then they're not all in the same building. And then the trams are going to be the choke point, because you can't really have multiple trams running unless you rebuild that connection and have literal multiple trains running in 5 or 10 second intervals, which I can just see overlapping, right? And then you'd spread them out again at the spaceport, where instead of one arrival point at the space point, you have 4 or 6 or 8. You would require a redesign. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, I just don't know, dude. I really don't.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're going to pop an Ursa,
Stand by.
not an Ursa, yeah, the Nursa into the
Please visit us.
MSR, and I'm going to try and do one of these Dupree unverifieds. It sure would be nice. So, of course, it does actually say called this time, so maybe I'll stop complaining when stuff actually behaves. Unlikely, but maybe. Of course, now we got to store the ship again anyway, right? So that we can pull the Ursa.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What a hassle. I'll check it out. It's just, it kind of, you have one of those conversations. It's like, yep, I totally agree that that's going to be a problem. It's not a problem right now. Doesn't impact the game right now, so I don't care.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, that's kind of my feeling on it. It's like, there are all kinds of issues that we could look at and go, yeah, this isn't going to work for a large-scale MMO. Right? There are all kinds of issues. And it just doesn't matter because the game's not even remotely ready for any of it anyway. But doesn't change the fact that it's 100% on point. I mean, we can't even get a navigation system that behaves reliably. We can't even get mission tracking to behave reliably. Elevators seem to be better now. There are things that have improved, but it's like, inventory is absolutely not going to work the way that it is now. It's just not. It's going to have to be much more responsive, or people are going to walk away from the game just for that reason. I mean, you know, it's terrible when it's terrible.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, now we'll see if it's going to despawn the rover when I pull the MSR or not. Hopefully it'll behave.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't even know what ship I'm looking for anymore.
Vehicle
brain's so
retrieval
cooked on all of it.
please visit us again. Goodbye.
I see one freaking mission for Dupree. I'm going to be really annoyed that I don't have my paint on my MSR. Oh well. Nature of the beast, I guess. Still, all the weird drifty problems, and what's going on with the illumination? What in the actual fuck, CIG? Bruh. Look at this junk. Can I please interact with the seat?
System off.
I'm trying to decide, is it worse because I had the thing powered on even though the engines were off? Or was it worse because the ramp was down? And what is this? What is this? Okay, so it's definitely worse because of the ramp. All right. God. Oh, man. You think this is one of those cannot replicate on our internal test servers issues? Or is this just the we don't know how to fix it kind of issue?
Systems on.
Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
All right, now to be honest, I don't even know how close I can get to this location before I start getting missile spammed.
Complete.
So, I expect there's going to be a little bit of a drive. And all this for like 11K, by the way. It's diddly shit for rewards. Diddly shit. Yep, we're already being fired upon. And that turret is up high too. I don't even know that I can do anything about it. Is that a turret as well? guess that's going to be as good as we're going to get, is down here. Tucked in somewheres. So we're like 8K out. And I could have taken a bike, and a bike probably would be a quicker drive. But I just don't trust them.
Engines off.
And the hit marker is still going up, even though we obviously haven't taken any hits for a little while now. I gotta check on the Shield Maiden here in just a second. I want to get off the ship just in case. And then I'll check on her.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Yeah, we may not even be able to get back on the ship anyway, but that's fine. All right. All right, give me just a second, y'all. I need to check on something for the Shield Maiden, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get to our mission site. Wow. This is actually quite bright. I assume that turret is still firing at my ship, though I don't really know for sure. This is so Star Citizen. Yep. A bike would have been the way to go, but of course I can't get medical attention from a bike. I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to get a couple of missions here, right? Once we get settled in. God. It just can't make up its mind about how we're supposed to handle rocks at all, right? All these little bitty ass fucking rocks that bounce and spin and tumble. It's just so bad. Well, and I mean, you know, the other thing is that, like, right? Why am I getting bounced around by those? And it didn't that time. Right? It's the little ones that just don't make any sense, because whatever they're doing to generate the bounding boxes makes no sense. And again, all this struggle for like 11K, right? Why would anybody bother? I don't know. I mean, the problem with the ground vehicles are many, right? But the fact that they're high-centered, yet somehow drag the ground in such a way that if you bounce a small rock, you get spun around and tumbled over and land upside down. Yeah. It's all pretty trash. And all of that is on top of the fact that if this is the kind of terrain that they're going to generate for the planets, then maybe they should take that into account when they generate the vehicles, right? And again, no way to navigate unless I have a mission marker, because there's no compass. Right? There's no speed control. So me trying to creep along at a low speed, right? At least I have pedals. But I can't set a limiter, right? Imagine if you're hitting W and S to control your speed. It's what? W, 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 W. You gotta tap, 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 tap. Because you can't just hold it. Right? So other shit's just completely missing. And I guess these dark red rocks don't have physics. What about the big one? Surely the big one's got physics, right? Yeah. Well, what confounds me, though, is that we've got a major player-run, community-run event now in all the Atmo esports stuff, right? Daymar Rally, etc. And we still haven't done anything to improve that circumstance for the community, right? It's like they got interested in racing for all of about 5 minutes and revamped hover bikes and made them even worse than they were, in my opinion. They certainly aren't fun. They ride like they're on the ground. Are they less explosive than before? Yeah, maybe so, but they're still trash. And they made all these new racetracks that are intentionally totally smooth so that you can actually do the racing, right? And they didn't do anything to improve wheeled vehicles. You know, we had wheeled vehicle races at one point, and they're gone out of the game for years now. They just don't seem to show any evidence that they know what to do with this situation at all. That's kind of the problem I have. Here we got no choice really to just hope and pray. Oh, God. We're trying to crest this hill. There we go. The little Ursa that could. And here we are. We're on the island in the middle of the sea of rocks. Good grief. Look at this terrain. Tap, 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 push, shove. Tap, 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 push, shove. Nope, can't go that way. Spin you around the opposite direction. 120 degrees out. Good grief. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I guess I could have just respawned with the bike, except then, of course, the bike would be at the thing, right? All I was trying to do is think, you know, if I can just get the Ursa to the facility, then if I respawn, then I'm good to go. And then maybe it'd be worth the whole effort. We're going to get high-centered here in a second and get stuck. Look at that shit. Good grief. Are these still killable? We can't target the fucking turret? Thank you. Except that's not actually hitting the turret. It's not hitting the turret at all, right? I'm just curious. I bet it takes all day to destroy one. Yeah. Well, you know, the funny thing is that when I was thinking about doing this, I was thinking, you know, I bet I can just hop in a Polaris and fly down to the facility and park it on the backside where the turrets can't continue to get fire and just use that as my med bed, right? That's what people are doing, right? Instead of actually doing any of this, because this is a waste of time, right? And none of it's going to matter unless you can get multiple missions anyway, because the payday on this is obscenely low. And we're stuck on a hill, I guess. I can't go forward. Even though we were going forward just fine. It's all about momentum. And, you know, I have mixed feelings about the way these facilities are set up, too. There's such limited content available in them. Remember 2 years ago or whatever when they introduced them? 3 years ago? When did they introduce us to them at CitizenCon? And they talked about these large facilities would have like an hour of content. There'd be some kind of cool-ass raid shit. It's the same freaking 3-minute missions ad nauseum. There's nothing new here. And they make it so incredibly difficult to approach these because the turrets are all hostile. And there are missile turrets as well. Right? And you guys saw how many turrets there were. There's like a dozen fucking turrets or more surrounding this facility. So why did they generate the content this way? I mean, what are we supposed to do with that? Looks like there's stuff arriving on the porch. Give me 1 second, y'all. Good grief. I mean, I like the facilities. It all looks cool. And if there was actually a lot of shit to do there, then all of that defensive perimeter would be cool, right? It wouldn't be easy. You'd have to approach this way slow, or you'd have to come in and enforce and deal with turrets and etc. whatever. But it's like everything else in Star Citizen, half-baked, right? And that's being generous. It's not even remotely close to being content that's really accessible. And it has been, and then they've ramped up the difficulty on stuff. And I mean, again, if I was going to do this in a way that makes sense time-wise, right? Then you do exactly what I said, right? You come in with the Polaris, you just freaking ignore it all. You land down on the ground, you do your thing, you respawn in the medbed in your Polaris, and you ignore all of the design elements here that seem to have been added intentionally that make the content unaccessible. So who is really putting the thought and planning into this shit? Is anybody? Oh, man. And the worst of all of this is the terrain. The ground vehicle navigation on the crappy terrain. We're going to have to go around the backside, so we got to get clear of this wall, which is easier said than done since every little rock that you run across wants to turn you around the wrong fucking way. It's so trash. Oh, good grief. Seriously, dude. That makes good sense. That one little rock. Let's just spin my whole freaking vehicle all the way around. Fucking CIG, dude. This shit's so trash. Absolutely trash. To be honest, I do not understand at all how anybody can stand to do Daymar Rally. Right? Now, obviously, we're not doing it on Hurston, and it's a good fucking thing, because all of that stalagmite bullshit is fucking awful. I half expected to drive right through the ramp, by the way, and I'm still waiting to fall through the terrain at some point. And where's all the baddies defending this facility, by the way? Because Dupree, as you can see, is one of the raggedy criminal, right? Less than reputable facilities. Yeah, I mean, you know, the community doing this, but I just don't understand why CIG hasn't added any fucking tools whatsoever to make it a better experience. All right, now we actually need to be up top. So we've got to go through security.
Shields damaged.
Where's he? Who's firing at me? Where? Oh, they're there. Yes. I mean, you hear them at the same volume no matter what. It's like all the voice tracks are in the same channel at the same volume, no matter how close they are. It's just like when you're running around in the system, in the station, and you hear the shop merchant start talking, like he's right there on the other side of a counter, and you're clear in Timbuktu. I don't understand it at all.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
I like that guy just walking across the way. And look at this. I mean, am I hitting him or not? This guy's not killable. Look at him. He's invulnerable. There we go. That was the boss right there, man. All right, shit's fixing to get messy again because we got to squeeze through. Of course, they don't want us doing this way anyway, right? They want us doing this the hard way.
Weapons system is Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm actually not sure which way. All right, let's do this. Let's set our med bed first, since that was the whole point of taking the rover. All right. Bouncy, bounce, bounce. Inventory center. This is... Yeah. Alright. So now we gotta make our way through security. An apple. Sweet. Seriously? Really? Awesome. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. I swear to God, CIG, you guys are fucking idiots. Fucking hell. Actually reload. Fucking combat knife is more useful than the goddamn gun. Because CIG can't figure out how to make shit fucking reload. God, these sons of bitches, man. Just fucking useless. It's just the most basic of basic shit. Nothing works. Nothing. Nothing works. Okay, I'm fixing to shoot the wall here. Again. Or is, I guess he's trying to shoot me through the window. And none of these are the guys that I need to kill yet, by the way. We're still trying to get to our target. Right? Mind you, without all of the turrets, I'd have been able to land on the pad up top and be able to be practically where I need to be. Right? But because we have 8 bajillion security turrets, that's just not feasible. Could have sworn I just saw movement, but maybe it was just the cloud. Pretty sure I need to go to the lobby. Yeah. Who are these guys in the fucking white ghost suits, man? What the shit? With them constantly teleporting in, man. What is this shit? Good God. Oh my God. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake, open the damn door. Shit. Help. Let me go. Let me out of the animation, motherfucker. Holy crap.
Thought you wanted this fight.
They're talking shit on me now. Thought you wanted this fight. Well, unfortunately, guys, CIG is making it very difficult to engage. I'm not too sure what to think about the two different types of security forces that I got going on here. The white guys maybe are the corporate security for Dupree, but I'm supposed to kill the other guy in this building, and clearly he's working with them. I don't know how to interpret any of this. All right, so we got 3 more targets down there. But that does not necessarily mean that that's all the hostiles that we're going to have to deal with, because we got 2 different groups of freaking baddies. See? What the shit? Those weren't actually the guys. Those 3 guys that I killed were not the guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. With CIG and this shit, man. Fuck y'all. Is this guy inside somewhere? This is the last hostile. And then we still got to deal with the big bad and his bodyguards. I keep selecting the wrong fucking weapon.
I got you. Go, go.
This freaking janky ass med gun shit makes me so crazy. All right. Fuck me, bro. Shit. Reload, bitch. And what was that fucking shit with the fucking door? Oh, man. Okay, I got no indicator whether dude actually spawned either. Right? We haven't finished the mission. Comms are down on Hurston now. So we go through all of that, and now I don't know if it's actually going to pop the guy that we need to kill. Right? God, man, I've got some real jank framey shit going on too. This is where we started. So we've gone all the way around, up and around. I'm gonna guess that was one of his bodyguards, but We got no marker. We got no progress indicator. We got no nothing to give us a clue, right? This is Star Citizen exploration, though, right? That wasn't the guy? I was so sure that was the guy. Heavy armor and all, right? Again with the motherfucking med guns. He was clearly a bad guy. I got paid 500 credits for killing him. Oh shit. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Motherfuckers. CIG, you motherfuckers are useless. Fuck you. You sons of bitches, I swear to God. Could this be any worse? Seriously, could this be any worse? I mean, that son of a bitch literally spawned on my head. Even the med gun won't reload properly. Oh, man. All of that was worth what? Pretty sure it was 11K. It doesn't even show now. I kept meaning to check and then I kept forgetting. That's it. I'm done. I'm moving in. We're settled. Good grief, man. Killing up with those losers. All right. We're already here now, right? shit. Taking fire from the other side as well. Shit. Knew it was a matter of time, but I figured, you know, why bother fighting it since we're just gonna respawn at the medevac. Come on, do the thing.
You little insignificant peasant! I'm gonna ruin you!
Listen to the motherfuckers. They went apeshit as soon as I backspaced. That was a Rambo mission. You're not wrong. Not sure why we're sitting here listening to all of this. This is where the logging happens, right? At death. It already reverted everything back to the other tracking too. Good God, I'm so tired of that. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so this time it did strip all my contents, which it didn't do the last time. That I tried this little experiment. Okay, we need to go this way. Other side though. Is that an authorized parking spot? Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's totally blocking up the works. All right, now I figure everybody will be respawned again, right? No, maybe not. Come on. All right, so we were dealing with people upstairs. There's the shield maiden gonna give me a heart attack while I'm creeping. was freaking sniping me? Sniping at me. Oh, shit. All right. Of course. Of course. You know, there's definitely some delays going on there with, fuck you, CIG. We're almost out of rounds. Because I gotta get to my backpack. Holy shit, if I could put my fingers on the right buttons, we'd be doing all right. Still talking shit. Let's see, can we recover our... So it does, it's duplicating mags and shit. Right? And this is all the shit that's not really there. I changed the fucking fire mode accidentally. Fantastic. Awesome. Somebody's trying to fly in. Because either that or maybe the turrets are still trying to fire at my ship on the ground miles away. Alright, my magazine balance is totally off kilter now. We got multiple arc lights in there too. P8, 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 P8. AO. 3 arc light. Alright. You know, I feel like the P8 SMG got wrecked. How you doing, Firewolf? It's mixed bag, dude. Total mixed bag. Kind of an absolute shit show in a lot of ways. No, I gotta... Can I get outside? I wanted to see what was going on outside with all that weapons fire. We're gonna leave them two alone if we can. My ship's still there. Obviously the rover's still there. We were just at it. Hey, how you doing, G Perry? It definitely mixed bag. Definitely mixed bag. All right. Now we're waiting on Donato Heiberg. And I know he's going to pop in one of these damn offices again. Can we hide in the spawn locker? Or are we asking for trouble if we hide in the spawn locker? How much is this gonna pay? Yeah, this 11K. These missions are extremely ridiculous for what they pay out. All right, we got a marker for him this time. Apparently we got 2 markers for him. Everything that I've done today has been just wow. Right? We know exactly where he is. He's waiting for me to go through that door. But I want to know how many goons I got to deal with before I get to him. He didn't move. I wonder if the hell, did we just spawn another one? He did. Look at this shit. What the shit? That's not fair. I wonder if that guy on the opposite corner is still standing there, or if he's on the move somewhere. He's still in the office. Oh, he moved. He might have been one of the 3 guys that I killed. Look, that guy knows right where I am. On the other side of the freaking room. Oh, that guy is still there. But shit, where the fuck did these guys come from? These guys are coming from the fucking security area. They're just fucking repopping. Man, if they're moving in such a way that it's invisible. This whole thing is ridiculous. I'm actually a little frustrated that we're not getting paid for all of these kills, right? They all seem to be bad guys. We were getting paid 500 a pop. That guy's just still hiding in the office. Where'd that shit come from? Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Probably out of a spawn closet, right? I really look forward to FPS scanning stuff. That guy moved, I swear. I saw him move. Piece of shit. It's like I can't win. Sometimes I try and put it away so that when I tap B, it's good to go, and then it doesn't work anyway. You just can't rely on the med gun to be in the right mode, whether you put it in the right mode or not. Where'd that shot come from? Oh, I see. God damn it. Are y'all done creeping on me now? I want to pop this guy, and I'm trying to be prepared to shoot this guy this time, since everything is going to shit every time I've tried to. All right, we're going for the frickin' arc light kill. See, again, shit just doesn't work. I'm hearing all kinds of weapons fire outside again. These airlocks? No, that's elevator. I just want to see what's going on with it, if those are just the turrets firing on my ship across the way again or not. Which way did we have to do to get in? Is it the level down below? That's to the hangars. Must be down below. Yeah, landing pads. There we go. And of course, now we've got a tier 2 that we can't do anything about. Of course, I guess they could just go to the Ursa and backspace, huh? That'd clean that right up. See, if there was some reasonable way to make a landing here, it wouldn't be nearly as bad to try and do this mission, right? Because we'd be right at the top level. We'd be essentially be forcing our way in, but I just don't know how you could possibly get landed. That, and I'm not entirely sure that even on the ground, on the pad, that you wouldn't get hit by the turrets. I don't know if there might be a turret on high somewhere that I don't see. Although it doesn't look like it. But again, we've got the same one mission that we're recycling here at this location again and again and again and again. And as much as it's been kind of a rainbow experience, it's just, really? Where's the rest of the content? I mean, we haven't even seen any other hostiles moving around anywhere. Just the few that are inside. Right? All right, well, let's see if we can exfil at least. We'll probably have to push our way through security again, which ought to be fun. With our fucking tier 2 arm injury. Employee lounge. Whammers. I think there are supposed to be lockers here. But they look like they're MIA. Alright. Time for shit to get sideways again. Why are you not adjusting my... Are they really all still dead? I'm actually a little bit dumbfounded by that, with all of the weird random spawn that we saw elsewhere. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Confused. Where am I at now? Oh, that's the Urus. This is the Nursa. just running bodies over. Come on, hello? Why is my head tracking not working? Okay, what is going on with... There we go. We've somehow got joystick gremlin stuck in another mode again. All right.
Weapons system is off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Now, I am a little disappointed that the only mission that we saw was the one mission. Because there used to be others. Right? Kill the dude. And there was other ones to destroy computer networks and fuel tanks and stuff like that. And I don't see any of those. Right? There wasn't even a go destroy the thing instead of a kill the thing. Where the hell are those? Maybe all of those are at a different location. They don't have those at Hurston. Why would they do this? Give me other stuff to do once you send me to a location like this. And that's all, of course, all on top of the fact that it's going to be an absolute ordeal to deal with the terrain. Yep, there we go. That's all it took was the very first bump, and we're already 180 degrees out. Okay, what is going on with my the frickin' reshade buttons are not working now. Hey, how you doing, Illy? It's been an experience today for sure. God. Hurston terrain. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just been one of those things where I'm just wondering what the hell CIG thinks they're doing. I mean, we came out here to do a couple of unverified missions for tar pits, and I mean, they paid $11K each. And I essentially had to make a 7K drive both ways and dealt with all manner of crazy shit with, you know, reloads failing and the med gun nuts working in the right mode. And I mean, it for a grand total of 22K, maybe 30, maybe 40K, including any call to arms bonus for killing some of the bad guys. Right? Meanwhile, I could have made one hauling mission with a starter hauler for probably less than 10 SCU and made 50K. And it probably would have taken less time overall than me just getting the ship ready to go do this. And I mean, that is the question. Do they ever know what they're doing? And I mean, some days I have to say no. I'm really baffled. It's like, you guys created this content. Have you ever tried it? And this terrain on Hurston, man. Oh, God. It's so bad. so bad. It's just torturous. Right? Yeah. That's the other thing is it's like the kind of content that general players are actually doing to make money is stuff like that's kind of side effect shit, right? It's low effort. I've chosen the probably absolute worst content to try and do. And it's illustrative, of course. And even this, it's like I was saying, I probably could have just hopped into Polaris and flown out to that distribution center and just parked right behind that big tower. And the turrets wouldn't have been a hassle, right? It would have been no big deal. I'd have my med bed. I still could have done the infiltration and done the fun part. It's just... I don't know when CIG is going to do anything about making the content accessible in general, right? Because, in theory, not every pilot should have a Polaris. It's just ridiculous for that to be a point of measure for doing the most bullshit remedial stuff in the game. And I had a bounty mission. I was doing ship missions at first, and the bounty didn't spawn, right? The HRT didn't spawn. I did a couple of ground missions where one of them completed itself as soon as I landed. The other one, the marker's in the wrong place. Honestly, the first one of these that I did, I never did get a marker for the target guy, I don't think. Right? But this one seemed to work, and it might have been the only mission that worked right today. So even the basic shit is not really working right. I mean, mission markers being in slightly the wrong place is mild, but doesn't change the fact that it's still fucking broken. Why does none of this work? Where's this mission refactor they're supposed to be working on? And I haven't done the laser stuff. I did one mission in PTU to kill somebody at one of those locations and got it done without any real problems. But are those... I knew it was a matter of time before we'd get high-centered on something. Are those all working flawlessly? Because I would love for somebody to tell me yes, but I just know that's not the case. I feel like I'm right back to ranting the same way with Star Citizens. Like, does anything work? I mean, like, at all. It's depressing. Haven't been on yet. Very busy for you. Oh, wow. Cool. I'd love to go. Hell, I'd love to go anywhere. My wife's got a friend from her early Marine Corps days that lives in Germany. Of course, I know a few people through the Star Citizen community. They're out that way. There, we're halfway back to the ship. Old Star Citizen. I stopped having any steering control. 15 seconds into that, I could no longer turn left or right. That's great. Fantastic. Because it's all about the terrain steer. There's got to be a tumble coming here. All right. Maybe not. We managed to do it without tumbling. Will we be able to get up over this? All right, to Ursa. Shit, we're on the other side of that hill still. Grief. Every time I think we're almost there, there's another nightmarish patch of terrain to deal with. Almost there. Oh, perfection. 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 Star Citizen. Never stop being Star Citizen. Oh, man. I mean, you know, it's not a big deal. My ship will still be there. I'll be able to finish. But it's just one of those things. Right? Stability. The year of stability. Stability and playability. Oh, man. You know what? I think 4 hours is probably enough. That's about all I'm going to be able to do today. I'm going to go make the Shield Maiden some food, and then I'm probably going to play some New World. I'm going to go ahead and hop off the stream, though, because nobody's really interested in watching me play New World anyway. If I decide to come back, then I'll fire it up for the New World stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. Shield Maiden's telling me she needs some food, and the server is probably going to take a couple of minutes to pop out anyway. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, though. It wasn't all awful. There were exciting moments in Star Citizen. We'll be back at it again tomorrow and see how things go. But, man, some things just never seem to change. And I don't really know what to say to CIG about that, right? It's like, is anything ever really going to progress? I'd like to believe so. I'd like to believe so. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid out to somebody. You know what? Let's raid Meyer. Mr. RP. I like Meyer. I haven't rated him in a while. I'll check out his channel, see what he's doing. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, though. Check out Meyer if you like what he's doing. Drop him a follow. Show him some love, regardless. He likes to do the roleplay thing. He's also a voice actor, so he can be very entertaining. I don't know exactly what he's up to today, but we'll check it out and see what he's doing. I'm gonna go make some food. All the loves for all y'all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And y'all stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.